We're back. We're back here in Mongolia. I was thinking just to start this one, why don't we take a minute to celebrate our fantastic and successful war that we did. Let's see if we can't find on YouTube some Mongolia war music. Oh, look. There's a bunch of options. Who would have ever guessed? Mongolia!
Oh, goodness.
Hey, look. It's Keshig. It's a Keshig.
Nice.
That's so funny. And now we will forever know what that thing's called. Whenever someone's like, yeah, those Mongolian, like, horseback,
archers.
yeah, mounted archers. Keshigs. Let's just take, for example, let's see what ancient Netherlands music sounded like. Northern Mongolia is gonna be an odd place, I feel like.
Yep.
Very smart though, very scientific. You know the like Western Mongolians are like, what is this? Where's the throat singing? Like, come to Eindhoven. You will experience the joys of spoils of war. That's funny. That is funny. Okay. And we're building that water mill. That water mill is going to be... I can't believe they had never built one because that's going to make these way stronger. It's going to keep growing. On Keshig. Old farm. We're going to do some scouting. Just going to do some light scouting. Oh. Forest fire or volcano? Hello, buddy. Many dispute the actual start of the Renaissance era, but you know it was when Mongolia discovered banking in 1060. You know, I've heard that.
That's your...
Volcano. Interesting. More mountains. This is a very mountainous vein. Like a jutting vein of mountains. That's right. Boom! Decisions. We need artillery. We need gunpowder, which is going to require knitter. And all of a sudden, we're going to take things to a level the rest of the world probably isn't operating on. Ooh! Grant one governor title or recruit a new governor.
I see. Grant
New governor?
Yeah.
I like him a lot. I'm gonna put you up here in Amsterdam just for now, because we'll be working on that. The Keshigs are about to discover, I think, the edge of Persia. still can't believe we had to build not one, but 2 dams in Ulan. We have 2 river valleys. We have 2 rivers. No wonder this is like going to be the biggest city in the world. It's still got the most fertile land in the world. People have heard stories of the Mongolian River Valley. It's quite something. You should see it. God, the river really starts all the way up here and here. And those rivers collide into the river. This one starts up here, coming down from the mountains. A lot of river. Mongolia! I do that like every time we win big wars, big battles today. Ah! See? I had a feeling. Alright. I think it's about time to make a choice. Do we engage in a full-scale war? Or do we not? Look at Marseille. They got a big wall. They have probably the best clothes. They got cotton and dye. What do you think? Decision time. I prompted Copper Nightmare a lot before we came on today, just because this decision was going to be coming very quickly, and I wanted her to have taken some time to really like consider the options, because I don't want to sway her in any one way. I think both are good options, whether we don't go to war and we try to expand, or we go to war and try to expand that way. I think they're both very good options. Let's see if we send this to...
I think to one of the coastal cities.
You sure? But Amsterdam's like our biggest city. I mean, we could do Aksu. I was just thinking the tens.
Yeah.
Amsterdam is going to be one of our most powerful cities. Sweet. 2 Mercury just ready for you. Although we should probably grab that. Iron. We got that knitter. We're starting to stockpile knitter, which is great. We really need that one.
Yeah, send that builder you just captured up there.
I will next turn. Okay. Before I turn this turn off, this is a lot of movement that can be done in one turn here. We could do a lot of movement. We can start the war. We can engage. We can start rolling catapults in. We can start flooding Persia with horses. So this is the moment. This is the time to make the big call.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, ask any questions you have, too. Don't feel like it has to be just a do it or don't do it. You know, if you have further questions or if you want to kind of strategize things a little bit more, that's what I'm here for. And that goes for you too, chat. Let me know if you ever want me to consult on some Civ.
How many turns until our army becomes obsolete, do you think?
It's impossible to say. But there are things we can look at to inform us. Things like France is producing 871 or 87 science per turn. They've researched 28 things to our 23 and 74 science. You could make the argument right now we are on the cusp of becoming obsolete very quickly. Soon. I cannot say for certain how many turns because I don't know the inner workings of Persia. I don't know where they're at 100% and what sciences they've discovered. But I will tell you they are third. They are third, and that's not going to tell us either. I mean, to some degree, it'll tell us things that we could maybe potentially try to steal inspiration from them, about certain scientific theories. But ultimately, it's not going to give us that kind of visibility. I will tell you they're third in science, and right now, they're not too far ahead of us that we aren't a massive threat. But they will quickly be that.
I think let's go for it.
I do too. I think it's the right call. Just in case it doesn't work. No, I haven't. Did you see what the game just told us? Because we went to war with them, it has now revealed their hidden agenda. Their hidden agenda was opportunist. So if we'd have given them something they couldn't have passed up, they would have went to war with us. Tushpa is going to be a massive battle. This is going to be a battle for the ages. I want Machu Picchu. I want it. Soldiers! Away! Move, army! Okay, now this is just one of the most fun parts of Civ.
Think you get anything that mountainside?
Up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably, but then I have to wrap around anyway. But you trying to get that settler? Or that builder?
Yeah, the builder. Yeah, that could be useful. And that guy's already there, like.
Mm-hmm.
They have crossbowmen.
It's okay, guys. That's why we spent the 580 gold. It's okay if these catapult men take the brunt of the assault. We have to take Tushpa. Tushpa is a major issue for us here. They're going to destroy one. See, the thing is, we can't get through unless we get Tushpa. So we need Tushpa. probably need to go up here, actually. Our massive army will mean nothing if we cannot take Tushpa. Granada? Well, that gives me something to do with the rest of the army now, doesn't it?
There are very honest people.
Let me think. I made a mistake, but it's not like we can't overcome it. I see now what we must do. We must go through Granada and
But
behind
we need to take
Tushpa.
the city-state first.
We shouldn't even worry about taking the city-state. We need to get through the path to behind Tushpa. And if we can get our Keshig army behind Tushpa, they will have to start making some decisions. What a massive army. They're so big. They span for so long. They're like a city. They're like an entire city. Tell you, these guys, if any of them make it back, they're gonna be like, I saw things on the Mongolian front.
Goodness. They're merciless.
They're merciless. They ride horses in the thousands, hundreds, thousands. It's terrifying. The sound of the hooves when they're coming. It's like a thunderstorm rolling towards you.
It shakes you to your core.
First you think it's an earthquake, but then you hear the thunder. And you know it's the Mongolians. They're coming. Ride, Mongolians. Ride. No catapult for you. No crossbowman for you. You survived?
Barely.
Prepare yourselves, Kashigs. The war is coming. we got a lot of governor tiles just then.
Mm.
Is that our privateers? Sweet. Let's see if we take another one.
Agreed.
Full might of our military over there. We started to overwild them. What do you do against those types of walls? Minor damage, barely touches it. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Our technology. They now have a ancient wall. My God, you survived. Holy fuck.
Bravery is being the only...
Feel the might. Oh my gosh. So powerful. You just got so much experience.
Are we able to build a knight yet?
Yes.
Yeah. I would go ahead and do that.
I just want Tushpa. I don't even know if we try to take anything else from Persia for now. We just need Tushpa. We need the Machu Picchu wonder from them. That will cripple them so much if we could take Tushpa and keep it. It would give us such a into. Ow. Can you not? Can you just stop, please? Thank you.
The real use of gunpowder, if it's natural to
Real
kill,
gunpowder. I want Tushpa.
So who did we capture?
They turned. They turned, and now they're like, okay, we'll fight for you. Eh? Okay. We now have a Corsair unit. Okay. We now have a Persian Corsair unit that's like, hey, we'll show you the ropes around Tushpa. No, you guys got it. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
They got bum rush so crazy that they turned heel. Mongolia. That's right, because we capture units with the Keshiks. I do like cards here. That just makes sense. We should have all of these though. Yes. No one will ever turn these two against us. These are always going to be our city-states. The war is unfolding well. We're barely scratching Granada. But that's okay. Dear. Here you go. You guys go. And how's that?
Now is it prioritized for him though?
He'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about that city, if I'm being honest. He's there. He's doing his thing. He's building a granary. He's gonna be a decent city someday. Survived, which is huge.
Barely.
We just gotta take Tushpa.
Oh.
Show us what you're made of. Yeah! Let's go! Let's wipe you off the board. We captured him, Sweet. Got protect. Everybody unload.
Down, I was about to say, are they down in itself?
No. But they will be next turn. Woolen is ours. No, that's not Granada. But I just tried to create a protective barrier around them. Because if they can survive one more turn, they got a promotion that's going to give them health. So many promotions to dole out. A lot of health to get. A lot of health to get, guys. I got the crossbowman. Survived! No way. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, how close are we? 13 turns from the terracotta army. Everyone's gonna get a promotion.
Ugh.
In the middle of the war. Oh my god, that's gonna be so crazy. Everybody's gonna get health. Oh shit. Oh shit. Now, Persian corsairs that have turned heel, march into Tushpa and take it for us. Tushpa is ours. And now Shar-I-Quim will be ours as well. Yes, Tushpa is ours. Build a monument to Tushpa. It is loyal. It's just already loyal because of yes. Yes. I'm gonna put you in here anyway. I'm gonna put a governor in there anyway. But oh my god, Tushpa! Yes! Yes. What a start. Okay. Now the war rages. We made our way.
The web of the mystic measure from the depths of the sky and the ends of it.
Oh, the Gabustan. They have all these like forts and
University.
look at these beautiful universities. They're so scientifically advanced. So, well, I mean, we will be. I mean, shortly. we will win this war in a way they cannot possibly have imagined. Oh, you rolled archers out there, crossbowmen out there with my galley. You trying to help out Persia, and you made a mistake. You made a mistake. I know. Heal. Fire! Oh my gosh, this is crazy. We're just slow and steady. We're just chipping away. Oh!
Oh.
Ooh!
Oh, that was a nasty hit.
Oh, so is that from Granada.
The Navy has both.
Yeah, get him over there.
Wow. Okay, do we not have a dam? We have a dam, right? Yeah, so this shouldn't flood. Yeah. Hmm.
Rachel made lemon blueberry stone.
Hmm?
And then
Sounds good. Shahar will be ours. Welcome to Mongolia. Your own corsairs continue to plague you. Reassign. Reassign to Tushpa. Yes. Reassign to Quar. Tashar. By one you are falling, well then I know what you shall build. And I know what we will do next. Oh.
Oh, we captured some knights.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh. Well, this is going well. No, the knights. They just turned.
Darn.
Well, that wastes their
Hey, we just go wherever the
shot from their cannons. Total waste, really. Cause like, yeah, okay, you just took out the knights, but like, thanks for not injuring any of my cashies.
Bless you.
Thank you, thank you. Now finish off these crossbowmen. I'm so glad we built this galley. This thing is, we're gonna have to like spend some gold to upgrade this galley when we have the opportunity to build it into a better ship, because I think it served us really well. Heed the call! You are now Mongolian! Join us! Look, it's all full. Yes! Mm-hmm.
Look.
There's our knight. 10 turns away from the terracotta army. Do we dare build something? We have 10 turns before it'll guaranteed get a promotion.
What options do we have?
Trebuchet, which in 3 turns we should build a bombard unit actually, but that'll take longer than the. I don't know if it'll transfer over. It could. build a musketman for the first time. We could build another knight. Musketmen do 55, knights do 50. Knights move 4, musketmen move 2.
I think do musketmen because they can be upgraded if they.
Here's why I say we don't do this, because I want to build a bombard unit, and they're also going to take knitter, and we don't have as much knitter as we have iron.
That's fair. Okay.
I say let's try to get another knight.
Okay.
So we have another ground unit. And then after we build a bombard unit, we won't probably need to build many more units for a little bit. Granada, I need you to start relaxing. Yes, and our Corsair units are healing up. Get him, Galley. Get him. Gotta make sure everybody who could be upgraded is upgraded, so when Terracotta Army happens, all of these 2s become 3s. They don't even have a wall. Very unprepared. Now we'll have more knitter. We can start building musketmen. Although knights are horses and iron, and that's like what we do. Should we make peace? I don't think so. I think we have so much more to gain. I think we're going to take more cities. I think we could end them. I think no. One way or another, we will defeat you, Persia. Granada got the musketman. Okay. Ulan. Well, this is going swimmingly. I'm really glad we decided to push.
Mm-hmm.
And if this is all France's, I think we could do France as well. This army is insane.
Mm.
And first Hephaestus makes a great and massive shield, and he forged on the shield 2 noble cities.
You think your gunpowder can help you? We have hundreds of thousands of men on horseback with the experience you wouldn't believe. I mean, this is their second war in these men's lifetimes, and it has gone very, very well. Thank you for putting all this work in, Persia. These cities are fantastic. We like them a lot. Especially Tushpa. Hello, friend. Barbarian village on the home front.
Mm-hmm.
The knights. This knight we're about to build is going to get a promotion from the terracotta army. He should slay all of them. We are going to conquer from sea to sea. You'll get there. Musketmen incoming. Ooh.
Which one do you want?
Thank you, dear. God bless monogamy.
While the Colosseum stands, Rome shall stand. When the Colosseum falls, Rome shall fall. When Rome falls, the world shall fall.
We didn't see any reason why we should not have made the Colosseum, as was the Netherlands' original plan. It is glorious. Thank you, buddy. We got to adjust governors. Mm-hmm. We are here. We're finally at their capital. We are on the doorstep of Persia's capital.
Have we lost any of our units?
We've lost. We lost all the catapults. We lost their warrior unit. The heavy chariots. We lost one of the corsairs that turned and the knight that turned. But we've gained 2 corsairs out of all that losing. And we have a knight incoming.
Nice.
But no, we have not lost a single Keshig. They're tough. Did I speak too soon? Yep. The game had to do that apparently because I spoke too soon. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. We need that.
Which one?
It provides a whole extra military policy slot.
Yes.
And it provides +2 amenities from entertainment and +2 general points per turn.
Nice.
Yes. I want that wonder. That's awesome. Oh my god.
Oh, good lord.
Okay. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, I think you're gonna die. No, somehow they did not die, which is a miracle.
Mm.
And they got a promotion out of it. Yes, please go home.
Oh, that's sad.
Mongolians! Fire!
Oh, were they starting to rebel?
Mm-hmm. Damn it.
Damn.
No. I will take Pasagrada. Woo! Almost lost that night, but we did not. Oh, I got a barbarian issue. Help us take Parsa. They're gonna take out another cash shaker. He lives! He lived!
There were 7 wonders of the world, and the discovery of the terracotta army, we may say, is the 8th miracle of the world.
Nice.
Mongolia!
You must not lose faith.
Ooh, great scientist. Annie reveals oil without needing
Our dedication
to have discovered it yet. That's really cool.
him?
Somebody's doing some spy work on us.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. That's exactly what we need. City attacks will not hurt us any more than they used. Oh, wow. I can't believe it. Can't believe we've done it. So many horses. Like everything we have involves horses. We have some threes, we have twos, we got some ones, we got a knight now with a promotion, 2 knights with a promotion, because don't forget the one on the home front. Speaking of, show us what you got. Boom!
twist is to attack.
2 capitals.
Having seen a non-market economy, I suddenly understood much better.
France sent out a knight?
Hmm?
France sent out a knight?
No, that's a hot,
That's
hot.
city state.
Mm-hmm. Should we let him have peace now? Or
How
should
many
we
cities
take out
does he have left?
one?
He has one left.
Should we rob him blind
Did
of...
we take his capital already?
Yeah.
I mean, what are the chances he's gonna try to muster up a tiny army and try to take another city back?
Good. That'll fail, but he will probably try at some point. I don't know if we get all this gold and stuff if we just take his last city.
What else is he offering?
Just gold.
Just gold.
Just a bunch. Just all the gold he has and 12 gold a turn. Which is probably all the gold he produces. For 30 turns.
Do we have a large army?
And we are in a bit of a gold crisis. With
Now I squash him later.
Yes. Sparta gets to continue to exist. For now. And now we are not in a gold issue. Now we have a very large surplus of gold. We can heal up our army and then consider taking France. Yeah, we just gotta take Toulouse and Marseille. I think we heal up and then we just try to take them out. Wipe her off the board. We just used him. I mean, we'll let him... I'm not even necessarily against... If he wants to be cool, I'll let Sparta just exist and I'll let him be a city-state. If he's cool with that.
Not all who wander.
Oh my god! We need another dam? What the shit? Yes, everybody should help Genghis Khan. I have no diplomatic points. I can't suggest it.
Hey! Thank you.
Tazboy. Just finish this glorious thing, please. Workshops provide culture. What? We have so many workshops. Okay, we're at 98.5. Let's see what we get to next turn. It's not going to show us immediately because I know we have a ton of workshops. Oh my gosh. $116. Woo! Boom. Boom. Wow. Religious emergency failed. Intriguing.
There was a religious emergency?
Somebody had called for a religious emergency.
Huh.
I don't think this is going to take long.
No. I mean, they have one encampment, one garrison.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see that one being too much of an issue. The one up in the actual mountains will just be harder because he'll be limited in how well we can get to it.
Exactly. We'll have to take this out first after we take out Toulouse.
Mhm.
Take out this, and then we can get somebody there, 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 and there.
Yeah.
But we have to take that out. So we're gonna have to take out 3 things. France is trying. And even if there is more French cities on the other side of the mountains, which it looks like there is, we
Yeah.
know Marseille is their capital. That's kind of all we really care about. But that means we're gonna need that governor here in Toulouse. Civil engineering, indeed. What was that? Oh, tab.
Jumping up onto the banister.
Oh.
Are you doing crazy?
Being crazy.
I was about to say we're gonna need another governor.
We're gonna need all of them.
Yeah.
Let's actually put this guy. Yeah, is he where he needs to be? We don't even know.
attaquer mon roi.
Yeah, somebody bailed fast.
Have we discovered any of the other countries?
Not yet. I'm thinking after we take Marseille here, that'll be a really good place for us to finish this up. Yeah, France is clearly huge over here. But it's not going to matter because we're going to have Marseille and the mountains are going to block it off. So we're going to have dominance over it. And so there's just going to be Sparta and them. And when we next decide to engage, we'll take Sparta first. Greatest military in the world.
This right.
What person did we get?
The guy who wrote Don Quixote. Yeah, I mean, we could probably take all of France. We could probably claim this entire continent for ourselves. The way this is going. We'll see if they sue for peace after we take Marseille and we get even more gold and stuff. Poorly built city.
Which one? Toulouse?
Yeah.
Doubt if you will, but
Fools. Fire! Mongolia! You were never a match for us.
and being merry and young. as little man has made that.
What a battle.
Times have changed.
In diplomacy, there are two.
What did they do now?
Us.
Oh. So we no longer have a peace between us.
They definitely don't like us.
Mm.
I wonder why. Okay, everybody needs to heal up. And we will take Marseille now that Marseille's encampment is done.
Everything here appears calculated to inspire kind and happy feelings, for everything is delicate and beautiful.
Whoa.
What gunpowder did for war,
Oh, sick. What's the coffee? Is that the cold coffee, or did you make some?
Yeah. I brewed coffee
Ooh.
that we drink from the skulls of our enemies.
Okay, we're now making a heck of a lot more gold per turn.
Nice.
That wasn't
Opinions are
ours. That
always
was horsemen we
suspected,
defeated
and
that
usually
turned heel.
opposed.
He died or he reverted?
He changed sides.
Okay. Okay.
No, he died, and then they just killed him.
Okay.
Not yet, dear. I want Marseille.
Oh, did they just build
Great
something?
news.
Mm-hmm.
Our accomplishments have.
Take Marseille and then come down and see if we can connect them together.
No one
Military
starts.
service, nice. Oh, we entered a golden age. Woo! Okay. +3 starting populations for cities settled on a different continent than your first city. +2 loyalty per turn for cities not on your original capital's continent. Your traders cannot be plundered. International trade routes play +2. 10% production towards industrial era or later wonders. Campus districts science adjacency bonuses provide production as well. Unlock a special cause belli, which generates 75% less grievances than formal war and can be used immediately after denouncing the target. 15% production towards military units.
Either the first, third, or fourth. Those are the ones I'm thinking.
All are good. I can do either one. Probably the first or the third.
What's the third one again?
10% production towards industrial era or later wonders. Campus district's science adjacency bonus provides production as well. Hixont Draconis could be good if we decide to go to war again. But then this is next stage.
Yeah. Which is a good chance.
Good chance we will. Yeah. Let's do that one. Somebody just did a spy thing.
Tactics mean doing what?
Oh, they have guns now. We just trained those corsairs to be cavalrymen.
Nice.
Ooh. And we get a great merchant trade routes to your own cities. Gain 0.5 gold for each specialty district at the destination. Gain an envoy. Ooh. Heck yeah. This is gonna take forever. very strong unit.
Are you not gonna promote him?
He needs to get the fuck out of here.
Oh yeah.
First. I have one thing I want from you.
Our military has learned a way.
People can have the model human nature.
What's up?
Units have 50% less combat strength reduction from being injured. That's nice. We could sure use that. I'm doing it. Actually, this barely helps us. For now. I want it. Yeah, that was barely helping us. We can finally make corpse. Finally. The Kashik is the most famous. None yet has achieved so many victories. that's gonna help things. The final card. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, who did we capture?
A huge, that one takes a while to build, a Corsair.
Nice.
Awesome. I'm sorry, France, but this war's.
What did he say?
He said he's impressed with us and our scientific research. It's not really ours, but it's everybody else's we took. But sure, that is happening in the Empire. That is definitely something that is happening in the Empire. Everybody heal up. We did some really good damage to the wall, and we gained a Corsair. So if we can heal them up, then we can have a Corsair to help fight against these other French Corsairs that are coming in, which our cavalrymen seem to be handling very, very well.
Whew.
He survived. Oof.
Damn.
Amsterdam. You need to build a dam.
So let's see, is it Amsterdam or the other one?
Amsterdam's the bigger city, so I think they should be the ones to get the housing. Get your butt in here. And you. Get your butt in here.
What did they do?
We've built our first military academy. Soldiers march by in formation, calling cadence. I don't know, but I've been told life in Korokorum gets real old.
I think the human race made a big mistake at the beginning of...
Ooh.
We have learned of
Yes.
our wisest mind.
Yes. I know. I smart. I knew immediately. But thank you for telling the player base if they did not know. We might need to consider using a bunch of iron and making a railway system from like Pasagrad all the way to Korokorum and Korokoro. Yeah, we might need to consider coming down from Pasagrad all the way to Amsterdam to Eindhoven to Kashmir to Korokorum. It's gonna cost a lot of military engineers and time, but it's kind of worth it, in my opinion.
Damn you!
Your Excellency. And neighborhoods with...
It's the Industrial Revolution.
Ulaanbaatar expands further and becomes the largest city of our people. I knew it. I knew it. I knew the moment we founded it. I was like, this is going to be the greatest city in the world. It's 1535 AD and it's at a 15.
Jesus.
There's nothing else even close to it, really. I mean, well, Amsterdam's at 13. Korokorum will be at 12 soon. Amsterdam's trying to catch up to it, but by the time Amsterdam hits 14, Ulan will already be at 16. Awesome, 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 awesome sauce. How's everybody's healing doing? Good, good. We're gonna need two. I wish we could make 2 more cache eggs. Can we? Or are we already past it? No, I can't. We need to really make 2 more because eventually we'll be able to create armies and we'll be able to spend gold to upgrade the cache eggs into whatever they should become. And right now we have 2 cores, or 3 cores, and 1 extra cache egg, which will make an army. But then we need 2 more to make 2 more armies. We probably need as well 2 more cavalry men. That way we can turn our cavalry corps into... we only have 1 cavalry corps. Yes, we just need 1 more cavalry men. That'll be super powerful. That is a maxed out level 4 cavalry corps. Super cool, because that is literally been created because when we were taking this, we ended up getting multiple Corsairs, and it didn't all work out, but those Corsairs got healed up and played a pivotal part in all this, and eventually I spent 530 gold or something like that to upgrade them both into cavalry and then made them into a corps. Like, so now they're just insanely strong. 72 melee strength. We're doing a 55 range strength. Not bad for this point. He does 64 just on his own.
Damn.
Yeah, that's why that's crazy that we got that from them. And our range is so out of this world, though, that anytime they're going to walk them in here, we're going to destroy them. I just want Marseille. I just want their capital. That way we can be like, we've done 3 capitals.
3 out of the 6 we need.
Yeah, because then we'll have only 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll only need 4 more capitals in order to win the game outright. And overall, our score has been climbing quite considerably in the science and culture department. We're about to pass France in science, and we don't know the other two, the top scientists. Blair, we have yet to meet our true rival. We have yet to meet our true rival. We still need to do a massive expansion.
Yeah.
That's why I was working on getting Granada and then Woolin. That way we'll have 4 city-states to worry about, and then we can just expand. I would love to make peace with France, and they can have this whole like area right here. They can have this whole. I don't care. I don't want to. I don't want to fight that war. I don't want to take it. I just want Marseille because we can hold Marseille. Okay.
Which governor would you put in there?
I think I'd move like probably them to there. Somebody that I'm not too worried about. They won't be necessary in Parasa. Probably aren't now. Maybe Casprata. I don't know. We have enough governors. The one that matters is that guy stays in Amsterdam, and really, like, other than that, none of the other ones really matter that much. I mean, I like her in Ulan, but like, that's not even that important either.
Do we have all of the governors, or?
We do. We now officially have all of them. We have only put 2 into 2 of them. And that's to get our +4 loyalty bonus, which is really nice for war and like keeping that loyalty in the cities you newly take. But then this one's really important, and this one should always stay in Amsterdam. It increases the science output of the city and culture by 15%, and a +1 science per citizen there right now. And Amsterdam was our second most science producing city when I had that guy in Corocodo, beaten only by Corocodo because of his bonuses. So once I dropped him in here, now we produce 27 science out of this, which is our most from any city. Yeah, it's it's not really that close. I mean, Eindhoven has 12, Choir has 13, but like, 27 from Amsterdam is pretty big. Same with the culture. You're getting 23 from Amsterdam, so they're kind of our powerhouse, and they're gonna get a bunch more housing now because we put that dam there, which will help this and those cities. I put that city there so I can kind of link it all.
Yeah.
So everything's kind of like linked together, for the most part. I mean, I'd love another city there, another city there. Probably could fit one in there. Bunch over here.
What about one like in between those mountains, like that weird little?
I don't think that we can. Well, there might be a space in there, which would be super cool, but we can't check until we can create a mountain pass. So we need to get even smarter, and eventually we'll be able to build like a mountain pass. And if there is something, we'll be able to build it like right here and go into it. But there might not be anything. I don't know. That'd be crazy. I don't know. Right there, you might be able to get in there.
Yeah, take the archers and. Oh.
Oh, look how that's coming along. 8 more turns until we'll have like this nice palace up in Choir, and Choir is also a really great city for us in the production of science and not culture yet, but it's already a 5 and doesn't even have anything. This is gonna really help make it to where our city states are gonna give boosts to this city, which would be nice, and it'll give us a bunch more envoys, so we can potentially. I want to take Woolin, so we need 1 more into Woolin, and we have that, and then I want to take more on Moenyandaro. We probably should focus on Hutsa, though.
Yeah.
Because we're going to try to take Marseille. And Moenyandaro is across the sea. We really want both. I don't care about you, Because I don't even really think I'm going to try to take Paris and the rest of France. They can have the deserty area over here. Like, I'm not worried about it. I just want Marseille. That's it. Whoa. Fascism could be huge for us. We need mobilization before anything else. We are almost all healed up.
Nice.
Ready to try this again. Why don't we move you in now? And you are here. I'll move. Why don't we just do some pot shots? Take some pot shots and, you know, exchange guys out, you know, if their health's getting low, and help and let them heal back up, and exchange guys out. And if you need to, pull everybody back and keep healing them up. The whole purpose is we're just trying to wither this wall down.
Mm-hmm.
What do we want
Good
Indohaven
coffee.
to do?
Good coffee.
Thank you.
That's so much better than that rum stuff. I know you like it. I'll have to make you something with it. Experiment with it. Factory. Because remember, we got that one great person that
that's
gives
right.
us +3 culture every time we have a factory, which is insane. Because we're an industrial, like, military complex country. We're all about war. And we're just fighting a really intense battle right now for the soul of France. Because, like, France will survive. But the question is, will France lose its capital forever? You look like a natural born Civ player.
Are we doing any pillaging?
I don't pillage really unless like I need health or stuff, and I don't know. Plus, I plan on taking the city.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we're gonna do like at some point we're gonna try to go and just nuke and detonate and destroy our enemy's city, which is what I think we're gonna probably end up needing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Is make like a nuke and like nuke the #1 science people's capital and then just go raise it to the ground. Show them that we are Mongolia, the greatest military the universe has ever seen. Next turn, when those captured corps with the general are done healing up, switch them out with that one that isn't a corp. Yeah, see that one's not a
This
corp?
one. Mm-hmm.
And you see the one that's next to Toulouse is still healing? When that one's done healing, switch them out. So that one's stronger. Because it's
Okay.
a corp. But otherwise, just keep peppering away. And we will sue for peace after that. We take Marseille. It's been too hard of a war on us, honestly. It's taking a long time.
To
The
take Marseille.
Yeah, it's the hardest war we fought yet, I think it's fair to say. We thought France was going to be easy, and Toulouse was easy, but Marseille has been proving to be incredibly defensible. So there you go. So that's what you have there. I don't know what's in. It could be more mountains. Could not be.
I think there's a little like valley something
It
here.
looks like you might be able to. We'll see. We'll have to pull a builder over, but look here. You might be able. Do you see? Put a builder right there.
Mm-hmm.
He might pop up and say, "Hey, I could do a tunnel. There's actually something on the other side I could get to." He may say that, so that's where I would send it once we unlock that. Just right there next to, in between the copper and the oil.
Mm-hmm.
He might, yeah, he might, if we could put a city in there, it'd be crazy. That'd be cool. It's like straight out of Pokemon or something. Don't think I've ever done anything like that. To be fair, that's kind of a rare formation.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. The mountains are huge. The Mongolian mountains are massive, and it actually spines up and separates France and northern Mongolia.
Mm-hmm.
And what's left of the Persian Empire.
It's the serpent's spine.
The serpent's spine. I like it. I like it a lot. Maybe you'll have to write the thing this time when we're done. Tell the story of Mongolia, the wars we've fought, and everything. Our decision to spare Sparta and spare Persia. I mean, they paid us handsomely for it. They made a good offer. They made a conditional surrender, and we said yes. Actually, you know what? Leave that cache there. Exchange that cache, the one that's getting damaged. Exchange them for them. No. Yes. Oh wait. Yeah. Do that. Do that. And then promote it. Do the last one. One additional attack per turn if this unit has not moved. Oh my god. Which I think you should be able to do now with, yeah, you can do that with the other one. Put there. So then, what I said about exchanging them for them next turn.
Gotcha.
And then now that Keshiv Corp and this Keshiv Corp can attack twice. That is taking us so long to build. I mean, to be honest though, and you can name these if you want to. I've never named them.
I think it's fair to say that we can name the ones that get to 4. If you get to 4, you've earned a special name. So we should have 3 things at 4 then, because we have the Cavalry Corps, and
Yeah.
we have 2 Keshev Corps. So we have 3 things you get to name, and then we have 2 other things that are right on the verge of getting names. I like that we named them as soon as you could in Australia, and in Mongolia we're like, you have to earn it. You think you get a name?
Like, Australia was powerful, but we did a pretty good job of staying, like, fun.
I think Australia was kind of there for the betterment of like humanity to some degree.
Yeah.
I don't know if Mongolia cares about that.
No, they just want to dominate.
Domination. Like it's like an innate
They drink from the
need.
skulls of their enemies.
Yeah, like it's a need from the beginning. they have been like pretty much from the moment that we met Netherlands. We were good friends with them. They gave us stroopwafel, and then they were really rude to us in the World Council, and they would talk a bunch of shit, and we were like, no one will ever laugh at us again.
Yep. Okay, what do
we
want?
are not idiot.
What do
we are smart.
What do we want to lose? To do?
Build an ancient wall, since I don't know how long this war is gonna last.
Okay.
And I
Ooh,
don't
what are
wanna
we
lose
having
to
this
lose.
builder do? Take the
Yeah, is that dye or wine?
wine.
Wine. I don't think we have any wine yet.
Okay. You want to take this guy and put him back there?
Yeah, exchange him for the one that just got to 4, and then name your peeps. I like it's also like there's also this part of it going on where like we never named our corps because the wars always went so fast. This is the first time we've ever been stuck in a long conflict that's taking like 10, 20 years to get one city.
Yeah.
We've never faced anything like this. We were probably going to walk out of this with an immense amount of respect for, like, France.
Yeah. Our archers can be promoted.
Yeah. Promote. Land units. Send him back to the...
Yeah.
I think our Corsair should be able to handle that swiftly. We also have a knight back there that could probably handle that pretty swiftly.
Oh, we got a great person.
Ooh, what we got? Eiffel.
Engineer.
Whoa. Let's keep. I don't even know if we used him yet. I think that's a. When we see a world wonder, we're like, we want that for like Broadway or something crazy.
Mm-hmm.
He can make that happen. We have Eiffel.
You want to send this guy over here?
I wanted you to replace the one Keshig.
This guy?
Yeah, with them, but you can't now.
Okay.
Send your cavalry corps or actually keep your cavalry corps up there. Send your knight down to deal with whatever is shooting at us down there. Yeah, and send your corsairs to hit him first. They should be able to hit him. This would be a good practice for them. Welcome to Mongolia. This is your first mission. Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna take a minute. So yeah, next turn, replace.
But you can go ahead and. I don't know if you can shoot them from there. Check and see your horse. I don't think your horse can shoot around the mountain. It can. Whoa, hell yeah. And it can shoot twice if it doesn't already move. So this thing hasn't moved yet, right? It can shoot again, right? Yeah.
These guys shot.
So can they, right? Check it out first, yeah. I'm curious.
This guy.
That's the general, not the general though. Yeah. See, they can shoot again too. We're gonna really start wearing them down now. Just see if you can find some stuff around that needs to be helped.
Oh, like rebuilt.
There you go.
Yeah.
Down there, yeah. We're still working on the rebuilding of Persia. It's not 100% complete yet. And what does he do again? Oh, that's Eiffel.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't think anybody's building anything, right?
He does great wonders.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's building one.
It's a factory. I think that's a what is this? It's a bank. Factory. Military academy.
Now I know choir is, but it's almost done, so we're not gonna use them there. That's a waste. It's only gonna
Yeah.
take 4 turns to have that done. So I don't think anybody's actually building one right now.
Damn.
We'll have to see if we want to build one somewhere,
Yeah.
like Poto Palace, which will give us another.
Just put him to sleep for now.
Yeah. Where is he? Where'd they put him? What city was he in?
He is
Remember that. He is in our,
Here.
our biggest city,
yeah,
Mulan.
Mulan.
The biggest city in the world, to be honest. We don't know that. It's definitely the biggest city on this continent.
At the moment.
Although
yeah.
Paris is pretty darn big. Paris is 13. Oh. Coward. You want to send your cavalry corps, you can, down to deal with those guys. Although, maybe not, because they have to... If we go past where your bottom ketchup corps is, then we're in the firing range of Paris.
Yeah.
So I don't want to go past that. In fact, that's probably where I'll make an encampment if we can take Marseille. Although they already have one, never mind.
You say send the Corsairs down here first to this guy? Or just see if the knight can hit him first?
Yeah. See if the knight can hit him first.
Yes.
Yeah, let the knight crush him. And then send the coursers over the river. I'll take a lot of their movement. Yeah. Boom. Fire! taking time, but we are getting there, man. We are getting there. How much does it cost to upgrade them?
250.
No, crossbowmen are obsolete now. They are honestly obsolete now.
Yeah.
There's guns in this world. Both don't mean much unless you're on the back of a horse. Which is surprisingly still militarily viable. No, you know it's coming and it's not. No. We will take Marseille. It's happening within this turn or the next. Nothing you can do to stop us. Nothing you or any of your allies can do. But thank you for the continued military experience.
It is arguable whether the human race have been...
So
Our
we can make
people
military
imagine a
engineers
waterway
now.
where none exist.
So that's
A
something to
railroad
consider
is an
when we start to
expensive
get to cities
undertaking,
that like
but it will boost our
there's
trade
certain cities
power
I have
and the speed
built
of our
that aren't
units
gonna
along
build
it.
other stuff very much. So they're gonna just do a bunch of military engineers.
Okay, what do we want to do?
Electricity. How much production does Forbidden City cost? The Wonder, the Great Wonder.
Oh.
Does that take a long time? Look at Industrial Zone. Do we have any bonuses? We got a nice +2. Oh, we got a +3 over there. Go for it. Factory. Now hold on. Destroy that Corsair before he destroys you. That's weird. Interesting. Won't let you hit him across the mountains. I wonder if the other one. Yeah, though. Still far.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should have kept him in there so he couldn't rebuild it, but it's fine. How much? What does it look like if the cavalryman attacks Marseille? What does that look like right now? Once we see that red line for Marseille appear as if it will have nothing left, we can do that even if there's more to the wall. So we may
Okay.
be able to have him take it even though the wall won't fully be down next turn.
Okay.
Okay? And you never named your guys.
Or do we want him to like?
No.
No.
Because
Just
we're gonna take it.
continue on the city.
Yeah, it'll be ours. We'll start thinking about it like an hour. Because that's the reality. Finish
Work in the city proceeds fitfully. For the
Should I send them back over here?
Yeah.
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 Otherwise, they're gonna die. Oh, okay. Hold on. Don't overreact. Don't. Please.
I'm not gonna.
Please.
I'm not doing anything.
Please. If you move in any direction to the left, they're dead. You need to move them back into our territory. You may need to move somebody to do that. That's okay.
They're all stuck there. Because
I
of
know
this
you don't
stupid-
want to do it, but you got it. Okay?
Send him there.
Trust me. Trust me. Move that guy you have your cursor on. Move him to the right. No, you're not on him right now. You're still controlling the one that if you move to the left will die.
No, I'm on this one.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Then why is it showing trying to go to the left?
I don't know because this dude.
Oh my god, it expand. Oh, Sprata. Fuck. Damn. Okay. Have the cavalryman. Can the cavalryman just win Marseille? Hold on. Can the cavalryman win Marseille in this fight?
This guy?
Yeah. Yes. He needs to take Marseille. Have him charge Marseille. You need to move the Kashik. Yeah.
I can't.
Oh, you attacked with him?
I guess I did.
Damn it. Can you exchange the placement of him and him? Wait. Can he still operate? Can he still operate? Okay, go back to the beginning of the turn. I think we can pull this off.
Okay. To which one?
Autosave. Yep, that one.
That one.
Yep. That shows you how many turns we've done. 225. Takes about 350 something to win normally. So we're almost there.
The steady hum of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke, vision clouded by ash and soot. These are the signs of changing times. The lure of scientific and cultural advancement is the engine driving your realm forward. Now your challenge is to maintain the delicate balance between Earth.
work in the city proceeds fitfully.
Okay.
For the city is short of power. If we do not have enough resources
We got
stockpiled,
this.
our units, cities, and civilizations.
So, first off, let's have him attack twice. Have him move back one. Can he win the day? Yes. Win the day for us. Marseille is ours! Yes. Okay. Now can you move him into there? Yes. Woo! Keep city. Yes. Okay, now let's move a governor in there. Let's see what our governor is. Take her at a not loyal. Forms an army out of a military land unit. Okay, that's nice. Marseille is still not loyal. By how much? You had it. There you go. Click on that. Fix. We need Sparta. We needed Sparta to hold it. It's getting too much pressure from Paris, and we're missing a huge thing we should be doing to pressure it from Sparta. Hold on, I need to think. Go back to Marseille. Marseille is ours. Build the government plaza. Build the government plaza in Marseille.
Okay, what do we want? Quorum.
Please go to Marseille.
Eh.
Why would you do? Thank you. You build the government plaza. No, we can't. Damn it. Why can't we? Hover over government plaza. Thank you. Fuck.
They're not big enough.
Yeah, we could buy a monument, which is 1, which takes it to a little over 5 negative loyalty. We need the government plaza would be a plus like 8 or 6 or something, but we're not gonna get our population there in time.
No.
Is there a way to keep this city? Or do we have to burn Marseille to the ground? We may have to burn the city to the ground.
What if we swapped these 2 governors?
That's gonna make it worse. He's providing a +4 loyalty to her by being close to him. He's helping. She's getting the boosts for having a governor as well as this boost. It's getting all kinds of boosts. It's just telling us outright it's not doable. I mean, we could have done it if we had Sparta. If we'd have taken Sparta, we could have held Marseille. But we didn't.
Well, do we go back and just take Sparta?
I don't want to go back. I like the gold we got. I think we just have to go back this turn, redo it, and I think we don't keep the city. I think we razz the city.
This one?
I think we don't get to keep this one. I think this one doesn't get to exist anymore. I think we're burning Marseille to the ground.
The steady hum of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke, vision clouded by ash and soot. These are the signs of changing times. The lure of scientific
They
and cultural
please,
advancement is the
French.
engine driving your realm forward. Now your challenge is to maintain the delicate balance.
Work in the city proceeds
Do
fitfully,
it all again.
for the city is short of power.
Move them back.
Mm-hmm. Now don't do it yet. Remember, you gotta attack. Yes. Rat. Now go to the winning the go to domination. See at the top it says domination. Score, science, culture, domination. It does not count it as a capital captured.
Mm. Damn.
And Catherine's still there. That's okay. Marseille was a really big problem for us. And I would have everybody retreat back to Toulouse. Remember, we have to save him, so get him back up. But yeah, I'd get everybody back home and heal them up. And let's focus on the spoils of war and upgrading our people, our cities. Where's the industrial zone? What's the closest? What's it look like for industrial zone? Oh, he's got a 3. Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, he's got a 3 down here. Do that one. Yeah. I don't know where we're getting coal from, but apparently we're getting coal from somewhere. We don't have power. I don't know where we're getting coal from. No, he is gonna have a dam. We do need a builder to fix the rice. Or did we find out we have to do a second dam here?
Oh, do we?
Healing everybody up. I just sleep the giants. He can, yeah, promote. can give a passive bonus to certain types of units, or he can turn a land unit into an army.
Sleep him for now?
Yeah. We need to build a massive railroad. Oh. So that's gonna be the biggest thing. We need a massive railroad all the way up to, Barcelona.
Oh, they had Mark Land.
Kilwa is one of the most beautifully built cities in the world. The houses there are entirely made of wood, their rooftops out of road grass, and it rains with great vigor.
Nice.
Factory.
Shoot at him, yeah. Shoot at him twice. Oh my god, would you just name the knights
They're the Rock Runners.
the Rock Runners?
Send an envoy. Who are we sending an envoy to?
So we have Grotto, we have Bolin, we have Valletta, we have Mahandaria. Let's flip him.
This one?
Yeah. All of them. Do it. Now, what does that show us about France? What does it? Yes. I'll take all the gold in your treasury. Sounds good, France. They're gonna give us Toulouse, peace, and all the gold in their treasury.
Cool.
Deal. You're welcome. It was good doing business with you.
I only understand friendship, or scorched earth.
Who are we keeping?
We can take rid of national identity.
Take it out?
Settlers. Exploration. Yes. Yes. Confirm. Whenever you get to a city, we need to like get to that point where
All of our cities need to like make settlers. We need to fill out everything in this entire continent.
with Mongolian cities.
Yes, the screaming bows. Coal power. That's the last thing left in the industrial zone. You don't have any harbors.
I'm thinking. I'm really thinking. Where is Karakoram's industrial zone? Let me see it. It's Kodo, the one below it. He doesn't have one yet. So so he can't build it. Oh my god, but somehow the Korokodo can't build it. Damn. So then, can Amsterdam build it? Go to Amsterdam. Yeah. They don't even have one, do they? Do they even have an industrial hub?
No.
No, they don't even have one yet. But we could actually build, using Eiffel, the guy we got just sitting there, we could in Ulan, we could build that wonder that gives you 20%, the Ruhr Valley, the one that gives you 20% production and +1 for each mine quarry in the city. It must be built along a river adjacent to an industrial zone with a factory. We could build it right there. And we could use Eiffel to make it happen. And then it would make this city even more able to produce stuff.
Do you want to?
Screw it. Do it. Do it. You gotta plant the wonder first.
Oh, we gotta do the wonder first.
So yeah, he has 2 charges, so I would just send him down here and then use it. He'll do it this turn and next, and we should almost be able to complete it. The Ruhr Valley will just be built in Ulan Atbar, the greatest city in the world. Such industry.
What do we want past that to do? It's just suggesting a dam.
Yeah, because we can help Toulouse if we build a dam up at the north. And then they won't get flooded anymore. Do you like Mongolia?
I do like Mongolia.
Is this
yeah.
a good place to kind of like start just building and making settlers and expanding? I think we've done a good job.
How can they do
What?
a government plaza?
They haven't built the reason we had to have 7 population was because the other people, the France had already used it, Toulouse, to make, or Marseille, to make 2 districts. And
okay.
so we needed, in order to make a 3rd district, to have a 7 population. We haven't made a district yet with Bobatu.
Gotcha.
But we're working on that dam, so it shouldn't flood anymore. Well, we have a water mill granary, would be great. Can't go wrong with that. Yeah, you're not at war anymore with Hutsa, so. Because they're a city-state of France. We'll have to win them over. They'll be the next one we have to focus on trying to win over. They're gonna be tough because they have there's 7 in there.
So send the 2 we have to Hutsa.
Yeah. We're working on Hutsa. Once we get Hutsa, we'll just start putting 1 into all of them. Oh, there's coal. That's where we get our coal from. Sherry Quimis. It's right next to it. Yeah. We need to get a settler on that so we can produce it even more.
Cool.
We're working on it. Toulouse, we're working on it. Does that just kill units?
Oh shit, did it? I think it did.
Wow.
Damn.
Rest
Yeah.
in peace, Keshik Corp.
Because he should have had one.
Did that just kill an entire Keshik Corp?
I think it did.
No. Yeah. Yeah, it did. No, they're there. It's just a single one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It killed an entire Keshik Corp. Well, that's up to you, knowing that it's gonna flood there, if you want to do things differently, or if you just want to accept that that just happened.
It's pretty shitty that they would survive all of that and then die in a flood.
So, how many turns back do you think you should go to try to make sure none of them are on the floodplains?
Let's try 2.
That is only 1 turn back. That would be 2. Rough. Gotta be careful with floodplains. And they're like volcanoes, they can just...
The steady hum of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke, vision clouded by ash and soot. These are the signs of changing times. The lure of scientific and cultural advancement is the engine driving your realm forward. Now your challenge is to maintain the delicate balance. Kilwa is one of the most beautifully built cities in the world. The houses there are entirely made of wood, their rooftops out of rope grass, and it rains with great vigor.
Wire is such like a low-key, quiet city in Mongolia. It's on the other side of the Serpent Spine, and it's just beautiful. It's just like a beautiful mountain town. It doesn't know anything of war. Yeah, did it kill our cavalry guys too? That was nuts. That's why we're building a dam, right? That's we're not yet, but we had just started a turn before. We were like, we're gonna build it. You were like, yeah, a dam is smart.
Yeah.
They're fine there, yeah. They are not.
Okay. Yeah, we're out. Onwards.
Yes, and we had taken Mara from France.
This one.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
France is gonna sue for peace. We're gonna accept. You're gonna attack the Pikes twice.
I mean, do we still want to?
Yeah. Good experience. They're gonna sue for peace, so I don't want to do anything differently. So they sue for peace. And give us a bunch of gold. Get all of the gold in their treasury. Yeah, heal. Yeah, you're good. Nobody's on floodplains, right?
No.
Good. You're good then. So aren't you glad you went back?
Mm-hmm.
It didn't take all that long to get back to where you were, huh?
No.
Although in the moment it sometimes feels they're good where they are, right?
I mean, they're not in our territory, but just
Yeah. This is gonna flood,
yeah.
so. Yes, ma'am. We'll take all the gold in your treasury in Toulouse. Thank you. You're welcome.
I only understand friendship.
Did we change a policy? Did we do? What were we doing? You were wanting to focus on settlers.
Yeah. So the 50% boost to settlers, and it comes with it's the new one we just got, exploration, or what is it called?
Export. Yeah, that one.
Exportation? Yes. Exportation for national identity, since we're not at war anymore. But darn tootin' if we didn't have a national identity. It's real strong.
We were having them do
Yes. And we're gonna send Eiffel to. Yes.
there. You there. Do that. Then up here, what
That's
were
one of
we
my
having?
favorite wonders. I'm so glad we get to build it in what is my favorite city in this map.
Oh,
The city
yeah,
I
maybe.
would love to live in. Ulaanbaatar.
Oh, we were doing the dam.
Yes.
There.
Even though it's gonna be too late, which will help prevent that from happening again.
Yes.
Granary, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And boys. Hudson.
And now we're going after Hudson. Perfect. Yes, yes, yes. And bring on the flood. A 1,000-year flood. We somehow. Man,
Woo.
1,000-year flood now does not kill all of our people.
Nope.
Whew.
They were safe.
Yeah, that was.
And that is why people don't like it when you go back in time. Did we have it? What were we having them do?
Show me industrial zone for them. It was a big +3. Yeah.
Over here?
Yeah.
There?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, so we're repair next to him. Look at it. Look at Mongolia.
Woo.
Yeah, we might have to send that builder up to repair Toulouse.
Yeah. Although they're going to be done in 3, so we could have them, because there's more that needs to be repaired down here, so we can make another builder here in Gordian and then send it up.
No, just have the same builder do both. We have the time.
He's already used 2 charges.
It doesn't use a charge to repair. It only uses a charge to build. Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
We do need to get that coal though, wherever that coal is. I want to do that before we build a coal power plant. Where was the coal?
The coal.
There's also a bunch of oil, and like,
Yeah.
are we about to discover an oil power plant too?
It
In
was
electricity?
it was one of the cities we took.
Oh yeah. It's up north. There it is. Up north. There it is. He's right next to it. The builder. He was right next to it.
Oh, yeah.
But are we about to, in 7 turns, next to the hydraulic dam, are we about to learn an oil power plant? Yeah. And we have so much oil sitting out there in the desert next to our first city.
I haven't finished that.
Yeah, it won't fully finish it, but yes. Perfect.
It'll be done in 7 turns.
Perfect. What a great use of Eiffel. Ulaanbaatar is going to continue to be one of the biggest cities, and it's going to have all this crazy production ability.
Do.
Settler. Let's start getting into that mindset for a minute, and we'll get back to our building our city stuff. But let's start getting into that thought process and just really settle all the land we have, because we have a lot that needs to be settled, and we will be the most powerful country in the world because we'll have freaking 30-something cities, and we'll have a giant railroad track going throughout it all. Yeah, we'll need to start building military engineers.
Mm.
And we'll go.
From like this city and this city to Ulan, because
And then just make our way up.
all the way up, yeah, from those two to Ulan, all the way up to the capital of Persia, of northern Mongolia.
Ooh. So do a settler out of them? Or what do you
Yeah,
want?
we could do a settler out of them. I'm okay with that.
Okay, because they're a -1 housing. I don't know if that.
No, that's amenities. Their housing's good.
Oh.
But yeah, let's do a settler. Cool. So, I do like a good factory. Yeah. You, my friend, really need an industrial zone. A
Can't
sad
do it.
city that Persia made here, huh?
We can't do it though.
You can't,
Population
not
4.
until they get to 4, so we have to wait for 36 turns. Good. Pathetic. Okay, just let them be what they are.
I mean, should we focus on?
No, don't worry about this city. They need a harbor and all kinds of stuff. Like, have them build like a trader or something, or an ancient wall, or builder. Have them build a builder. It's gonna take them forever.
Envoys. Hutsa?
Yes, Hatsa.
Both of them?
Mm-hmm. We're trying to take Hatsa from France.
Our military is now trained in the way of combining 3 units into a single
So
army.
now we
They
can
are
move that
preparing for
single
war.
cash egg.
Those who rule by force speak most cold.
Yes. Units are known on, yes, that one. Yes.
Put it in here?
Yes. Unit maintenance cost reduced by 2 gold per turn.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, is that all we're doing, or you wanna?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can
Form army.
Yeah.
Who are we with that guy?
Yeah.
Does it matter?
Whichever
which?
one. We're trying to learn fascism, right? Or communism? One of those two. Fascism, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're trying to learn fascism.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to give us a crazy military bonus.
So just click on that and
Yeah.
do. Okay. What is it needing to do first? That one. Colonialism. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
This guy. Cool. Okay.
You could do a military academy for him. Oh.
Who are we promoting?
I would do the educator. Let's do the educator for here. Yeah.
This guy?
Yeah. And I'll do the great people points.
Grants.
Yeah. And then space initiative, and then consort. The next ones.
Okay.
That'll be important to just have.
We're good where they're all at.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm fine with everybody for now. The important stuff seems to be where it needs to.
we putting him?
We need to start putting them all over the place. We need to fill the continent. If we can put a settler, if we can put a city or two on the edge, we're doing it. Yeah, 'cause you might be able to put one there, you might be able to put one down there, you might be able to put one up next to the cattle. Yeah. That's like 3 right there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to start expanding like crazy.
This is a defense modifier of 6, charming 3.
Well,
cost
you're gonna get
3.
rid of your defense modifier if you put a city there because you're gonna get rid of your forest.
Oh, it's breathtaking.
Mm-hmm.
But it will flood and
Eventually. We're gonna have so much science. It's not gonna be a problem. We're gonna have so much science. We haven't even decided to like make a campus in every city yet. We've just been focusing on industrial zones, which is why it's not going to take us very long at all to make all those campuses. Yeah, go up to Uterich and like join Uterich to yeah, put something like up there. Yeah.
it's a -2 appeal.
Well, we're not putting it there for the yeah. I mean, they'll be fine. They'll be fine there.
Oh, we have a van now. Look at that. Okay.
Do it again.
Another settler?
Do it again.
Or do you want to do like...
Don't mess with my Ulan though. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you have to be to the left one. Yeah, you ain't touching my Ulan. That thing's gonna be the greatest city ever.
Do you want to put it there, or do we want to like just bring it down here?
I'm good with either one. We're gonna put a settler in both eventually.
Yeah.
Put it down there where it says it's gonna flood. Yeah.
Here?
Yeah. You can get to that oil. And we're not gonna make coal power plants probably. We're just gonna make a bunch of oil ones because we're gonna have an insane amount of oil. Especially if we put another settler like here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna have so much oil. You wanna build? So some military engineers?
Sure.
So we can start building the railroad?
Yeah.
Start building some engineers. Do you need a drink or anything?
You want to refill the coffee?
I'd love to. I'm gonna go get some.
It's not going to be hot anymore.
Want me to warm it up or put ice in it?
I think ice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I hate doing this. So we're a kingdom, right? I
Yeah,
would
that's
say.
right. We turned into a kingdom right in the middle of our war with the Netherlands.
What do you?
We've been a kingdom that's been at war ever since very recently.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first time in our kingdom's history that we actually haven't really been at war with anyone.
Yep.
Interesting. So what is the world talking about?
Producing and purchasing military units using the chosen currency type is plus 100% of the cost until the next World
Let's
Congress.
say the bottom version of that. We don't want war right now.
Yes, to this
We're in
one.
an expansion mode, yes. Choose like gold. Yeah. And then, yeah, great engineers, cool. Cool done. Or we could do great generals. We produce a lot of that. We do both, because we have a lot of work, industrial zones, and we have a lot of encampments. We have more industrial zones than anything, so that's like a great one to choose, because we produce a lot of great
The
engineers.
industrial heart of Germany practically
Yes!
stopped beating. Hardly
Ulan
anyone
Akbar
worked,
has the
hardly
best
anything
industrial zone in the world.
The population of the Ruhr area had to be supported by the rest of the country.
Oh.
Great admiral.
No points earned towards.
We don't have any harbors, so that's totally cool with us.
Yet.
We will. Oh, we just discovered electricity? Hell yeah.
Benjamin
Okay.
Franklin may have discovered late.
So
Excellent
Ulan,
news. We have a new method of producing power.
so have Ulan make a oil power plant, and let's do that settler. Let's not have that settler go where we were gonna have them go.
Ballistics?
Sure, yeah. It's funny, we have a Corsair and we don't even understand ballistics. That's so funny. Because we captured them.
Aksu, which we want.
Factory. Hold on. The settler, let's not have them go where we were originally. Let's have them go up into the desert, and then we'll spend
Up over
some
there.
gold to make sure that we have both of those oils unlocked, and we'll pay for a builder up there too. And we'll just like pour a bunch of our resources and money into making sure that all of a sudden we create an oil town in the desert that'll build Petra after that. And then it'll be incredibly powerful. And a beautiful town at that. Hey, the builders are fixing up Toulouse finally.
Yes.
Yeah, we get to start the railroad from that city.
Colonialism. The
See,
enforced.
like how many hexes do we have? So that'll tell us how many engineers we need to make. Because I think they get 3 railroad charges or 5 maybe.
Are we keeping currently?
I like because we need to maintain our army. This has helped us build a lot of stuff. I don't know if we want to switch it out or not. I'm not thinking so. Because it's helping us build a ton of stuff in. It will help us build harbors, but I've been using it because it helps us build encampments and things within encampments, like military academies and all that kind of stuff, which we're building right now. So I'd leave that. I love the Merchant Confederacy because that's +1 gold for every time we put an envoy somewhere. That envoy produces 1 gold for us. So at that point, it's producing a ton of our 50 per turn. That is also helping us stay above water at 50 per turn. And we've made a ton of deals in war. So we have a lot of gold right now.
Yeah.
So I think it's worth investing to make that oil town that we're going to make, which is going to be cool. I like everything. Yeah, I think we're cool.
Okay.
Yeah, because we can't get rid of the bottom one commercial hub bonus, because that's helping us in like Ulan and places. Again, stay 50 gold per turn. Okay, so you see the railroad icon? So let's start the railroad. So it starts it in that town, and we might even want to make it go to here.
To the military.
Yeah, that way it can, because the whole purpose is gonna, and then you just follow the road.
Oil plant. Korokorum.
Not in Korokorum. We're gonna do that in
Hydraulic
Ulan.
dam.
Exactly. So you don't have to build anything like that for 2 reasons. One, because the hydraulic dam will produce all the electricity Korokorum will ever need. But that will have the oil power plant, and that will be, I think, within its bonus. It may not be. They need to probably build a workshop and maybe build their own. Maybe we'll have them build a coal one.
Tushpa. Do you want them to do
Tushpa, huh?
oil, or do we want them to finish a university?
Watermill. Watermill and settler. And Tushpa.
Who
Oh,
are
can we
putting-
finish off Hutzpah? Is it ours now? Not quite. Oh, it is. It is. Look, we can now see Paris fully.
Nice.
Ah, so this is France. So this is. We waited too long. La Roche is now a defensible thing that they've established.
I don't like.
I don't like
I don't
it
like
either.
that.
I don't like it either.
Oh, look.
I like that we're
It's your
willing to
settler.
let Persia just exist. Like, if we can, we're like just gonna let Sparta exist. They're just a city-state now.
Yeah. Basically.
This is why the railroad's gonna be so important, though, because it's gonna help us be able to get around this giant continent we now.
Is this where we're putting them?
I kind of like it.
There?
Yeah.
Tongleo. Granary?
Yeah, it's great. Great.
Oh, they have a scientist.
They're very smart. We're not trying to encroach on your side of the continent. You totally have a huge swath of the continent. We're not trying to step on you. Okay, we're not moving up past La Roche. You got all of that.
No, I don't. I would like to, but yeah.
We will. We will.
I don't. This might sound ridiculous, but like, the fact that we dip here and don't just go across bothers me.
Maybe what we should do is build a military base right here.
In Utrecht.
Okay, and that is where so we're gonna still build our giant railway up to Passagrad, but the railway will jut into there. That way, no matter if you're from Quorum or Quoto to Passagrad, everybody can go right into France. And it's okay to just build more military engineers. You got to put one there too, there and there. Yeah, you got to go every hex.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't.
So you can put one. Hold on. Yeah, you can put one down there. Yep. And then you'll put one down there, and so that'll now be something that everything can zoom across.
Gotcha. He
Yeah.
doesn't work like a trader, just does however. Okay.
Yeah, you have to individually build the railroad. So if it's okay if you want to build a massive army of military engineers and working on the railroad and just build a huge railroad so everybody, no matter where they are in our continent, can get across it.
Let's do a settler, because they're
Yeah.
10 out of 11.
I think that's a great idea.
They're about to have
You're so smart.
a crisis there.
Where's that settler too? I'm so excited to invest all of this gold into this mountain town. I'm looking forward to it because it's going to turn into an oil town out in the desert. I think that's so interesting.
We have friends.
Yeah. What did your friends think of this information? We have friends. We don't even
You're
know
funny,
anybody else
friends.
in the world. Do you think we've like sailed around?
We have grievances with everyone we know right now.
We
Like,
don't
nobody
even-
likes us.
We don't even know anybody else but you guys.
Oh, we should get a scout out of one of these
Let's
towns
get
up
on our
here
knees
and
and pray. I don't know to whom.
We need to build a frigate actually, and start exploring the ocean. And
Yeah.
we have.
But
a
we
bunch
do
of
need to
knitter.
get over to this other
Exactly.
land over here. Astrology, astronomy, riflery. That one. Okay.
Perfect. So they built their other settler. So now they're at 10, and they're gonna hydraulic dam. Beautiful. And then where's that settler? We go. Oh, more oil. Yes.
Here?
No.
No.
Don't put it on the next to the
Like
oil.
down
Yeah, put it
here,
in
like
there.
in the.
Yeah. And then we can take the oil there, and then we'll have the whales.
Whales.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Let's look at it again. Because maybe we actually do need to be here. Because
There.
there's fish. Well, we could put a settler there, and if we put one there, we might be able to still put one there. And get the mercury and the fish and the iron. Yeah, let's do right there because we need that oil. Yes.
Okay.
We need all the oil. We're the United States of America in the early 2000s. We need all the oil.
Bogotoo.
Because we're going to start building
What
oil
do we
power
want?
plants and putting electricity all over the place. In what year?
What? Oh. 1635 AD.
1635 AD, we're starting to focus on oil because we're going to start trying to bring electricity across the continent. They do not have an industrial zone?
No.
Do they have any bonuses anywhere? Ooh, they got a nice +4 right there. That's what I like to see.
Here.
Mm-hmm. So they get 4 charges? Yeah. Interesting. So you can build 4 railroads, and it costs an iron every time they do it, but we have so much iron, it's not even going to be a problem.
Okay, where are we?
I'm thinking here.
Up there on the point?
Yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Next turn. And I get to see what this thing's going to be named, because this is going to be my second pet project town. Ulan Atbar was my first. I love having like a pet project city every time I play this game. Something that I'm willing to just treat very like special. I can't wait till later when we're sailing around and we meet our actual rival and we see the actual biggest city in the world, and I'm gonna be like, ooh, that's what we nuke. I like your instincts. Toulouse is how many turns away from? Yeah, it was 1,000-year flood, and we're 10 turns away from like that not ever mattering again.
Just one.
No, the dam. That's what.
Oh, they're doing walls. Yeah.
How much is left in the dam?
10.
Yeah. So yeah, they're 10 turns away from never having to have that happen to them again. God bless. Toulouse. Toulouse was meant to be. Marseille wasn't. Marseille was a hard fight, and there's a reason it doesn't exist anymore because we are not going to let that kind of. That was a powerhouse defensive point for France that we are. I'm glad we wiped it off the board. Oh, he still has 10 builds. Oh, 2 builds, sweet. So yeah.
Did he?
Yeah.
He did one in the city
Yeah.
already, didn't he?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boom. Zoom in on it. I don't see the railroad starting to form. Yep, and we'll go over, yeah. Ah, so excited. That's going to be such a great highway. Railroad, super highway throughout our empire. Tushpa was also very defensive and hard to take. That's a powerhouse city in its own right. Yep, because they're going to turn into an 8, and then the settler's going to make them back into a 7, and they're going to be an 8 real fast again.
Yeah.
And we just keep exploring. We're just going to keep making settlers. We're just going to keep expanding until France is like, oh dear God. It's like, yes, it's only a matter of time. Toulouse does not yet have an industrial zone. However, I think the watermill is a better investment because the dam is going to make sure that stuff doesn't get messed up again, and it's going to make the cotton better. It's going to make the corn better.
And we just improved the farm too, so like.
Yeah, that's going to make Toulouse much more self-sustaining food-wise. Ooh, dust storm. It's okay. That's on the other side of the ancient arch. Yes. Show me what my pet project will be named.
Drop them there?
Yes. The inspirational sight of the delicate arch fills the citizens of our new city
with joy.
Yorumquai? Rumquai.
Yorumquai.
Yorumquai.
Yes.
So now what we're gonna do? Yeah, you got your
James Watt, great engineer.
Ooh, it instantly builds a factory. Oh, okay. How long does it take? So let's go back here. Yeah. Okay. So let's look at him. Let's look at Urumqi. It's gonna take so long to build it. So let's go to where you can buy hexes. Let's buy the 2 oils. Now let's go where you can buy like a builders and stuff. Yeah, let's buy a builder. Okay. So now let's go to an industrial zone and let's see if we got some bonuses.
Yeah.
So it's only +1s really. Put it there.
Here?
Yeah. And then let's buy a trader. Do it. We just invested so much. Now that trader will go to whatever gives it the best production number.
Okay, do we have this builder take the oil?
The 2 oils, yep. And then
Okay.
and then we'll have it go over to the other place that has oil and get that oil too.
What do we want them to do?
What were our options up at the top? Settler?
Settler?
expansion continues. So we are gonna send them over to and we are gonna use that in their industrial zone when it's done, which we are gonna help try to make build super fast, even though they should not have any production out there in the desert. We're about to give them like we are investing so much into Urumqi. People are like, "What are you doing? This is crazy." We're like, "We are inspired." No, you don't have to do.
No, he wouldn't do it unless there was an industrial zone over there.
No, you can have them. Great people can teleport between cities. So whenever you're in a city, one of those options is you can look at other cities and you can teleport to that city.
Yeah, he wouldn't do it to another city unless that city had an industrial zone. Because all of the ones he could go to were green, and that one wasn't green.
Dovreste prestare attenzione a ciò che accade d'intorno. Credetemi, vi sono fin troppi giochini che stanno avendo luogo.
Prince. Shush it. Leave me alone. You're gonna make me want to take this city up here. That my
Gold's
OCD
actions speak
isn't
louder
already
than
making me want
words.
to do.
Yeah, we're learning how to like more refine our
Presence of the
rifles.
creation.
Yeah.
Did we learn any new cards? Do you see the exclamation point over anything? I don't think we learned
I
anything
don't
new.
think so either.
Yeah, we're good. That makes sense because I mean, did you see all the stuff that unlocked?
Yeah.
So it makes sense that we didn't get any cards from that because cards are like, in my opinion, to anybody watching out there, I think this is how you kind of break the game. If you play your government and the cards you play within your government, and then you actually do that, refining. We need refining. University is almost done. Yes. Finish your university, Amsterdam. Settler? Yeah, so the builder go out. And we can't use him, I think, until refining, but that's fine. So let's have him go to the highest production number city, which it looks like is going to be Karakoram at a +4.
Start a route from here to Karakoram?
Yeah, so that looks like that's the highest production number he'll get.
Yeah.
So let's do Karakoram, which will help turn that 64 into a 32. And in 9 turns, will help even more.
Which one are we sending them to?
Go down to Ulan Atbar.
Okay.
Because Ulan will become one of the greatest producers of military units in the world, as well as Korokoto and Karakoram.
Are we sending both envoys to Hudsa?
Now that we have all of them, these are all of the ones that I want. So let's just try to get the ones that are at 4 to 6. And then we're just gonna, once we get everything at 6, we'll try to get them all to the same number of like 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And we're just gonna keep building on these city states. Cool. And what's the one city that I feel like constantly gets like in the hustle and bustle of our empire? There's like this quiet city, and I think it's Choir. I'm telling you, it's up on the other side of Serpent Spine, and I feel like it just does not get looked at. Rising smoke, humming machinery, the power of nature has been harnessed by Mongolia. The cause of power and progress, 1655. We've done it, and we invented electricity yes, we did it. Ulan Atbar is the first city that has electricity. So we'll have to wait until refining is done. Once we have refining, we can take those 2. And that'll also accelerate how fast we make the industrial zone. And then we'll use the World Wonder, or the, what's its name? Hydraulic dam.
funny because we just built an oil power plant, so we didn't even need to build it there because we had a hydraulic dam.
Oh.
But it helps it be the most production-heavy city in our empire, which is the whole reason that we put it, the Ruhr there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, like look at the map. Look at the mini map. We're about to like fill out red. This whole continent is about to become red.
Okay.
Yep. And I'm okay if you want to even spend more gold to make another builder there. So we don't have to waste turns making a builder somewhere. And then he can get the oil there when it's ready.
What do we want?
Choir to do?
They're suggesting either an encampment or a theater square. You wanted to do an encampment up here.
Yeah, I actually think theater square, as weird as that's gonna sound. Because I think that's just kind of what this place
There's
is
a
all about.
+5 here at the
Oh my
volcano.
god, no, but we...
Ah!
Dangerous, though.
Oof. There is a +3.
It's a plus, right? Yeah, really, plus 3. We could do that. Next to the, yeah, let's do it. Because we have lots of people that are bonuses next to them. They're crazy. Which is awesome because we have the serpent spine. Military engineers are just going to be produced, I think, out of this city like no other. They are going to make the railroad more than anybody else. That is kind of the whole purpose. So if you see what I did there, if you want to look at that city, I think that's a really interesting example of some high-level Civ play. Because I actually put that city there for the express purpose of like that. So that city does not have a lot of space, as you see. Right, but it was able to get some resources, and it has a spot it can exist to, and I was able to get a nice bonus because it's next to the mountains with my industrial zone, and I was able to then build a military encampment. So what does this thing do? It does one thing. It produces military engineers or troops. That's all that this city does, and it exists for that purpose. Can we get to that coal from Ulaanbaatar? No. But we could get to it from Queshquir. And that thing is just going to build the railroad, basically.
Okay, what do we want Amsterdam to do? We can't do anything with the harbor yet.
Why? What shit? Look at shipyard. Go down. Go down. Go down more. Go down all the way. Why won't it let us fix the lighthouse? I don't understand. Is that all? It won't let you go down anymore?
That's all that's here.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
It won't let us fix the lighthouse for some reason. It won't let us do anything with the harbor. The harbor's broken. Price of war, I guess.
I mean, do we want to have him do a builder and see if we can... Or is it... Does that not...
It doesn't look like... I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, I mean, try, I guess.
That. There's other stuff around that needs to be done, so a builder...
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that then.
Alamalek. What do we want that to do? Granary?
Yeah, granary is probably a great first step. Perfect.
Settler.
So we can't go past La Roche.
Yeah.
We can actually put a city up next to it, though.
Over here?
It says we can. If you want to go put a challenge city next to it, and then put like, an encampment here and like an encampment here, and like really challenge it.
Let's get it over there and just see what happens. This guy.
gonna just let you build. You may only need like a few engineers. God, if it's gonna let you just do this, because you have so much iron. This isn't a problem at all. You can spend all the iron and knitter in the world you need to build the best railroad ever, really.
We do need we need a city like here or something.
I agree.
Ooh.
We need lots more cities.
Major flood.
Mitigated. Because we got the dam. Amsterdam. That's not Amsterdam. It's up in Persia.
Go get quota. What do we want them to do? Water park. That's gonna be one cold ass water park. What do we want them to do? Do we want to build a frigate?
Where?
Here.
Let me see what are other options. They could build a coal power plant if they need it. They're one of the few all allowed to build a coal power plant.
Oh no, because we're gonna send those guys up over there.
Yeah.
So bring him down over here.
Next to the cattle. Yeah, I'm down for that. And then we'll see if they let us drop one there still, which I think they will.
Okay, where are we having him go to?
I would just have him maybe start just help the other guy with the railroad. Just kind of like plan ahead a little bit where you're gonna keep going with it, and then have that guy.
We're sending it from Oolong up to
Yeah.
Eindhoven?
Yeah, which I think we'll have to run through Queshquare.